Here we go. Hello everyone, it's Finnzax YT Legend. Yes, Legend. It's Finnzax YT Legend. And yes, Legend, I don't like the new update, and it's not that great. We're live right now, and Amber can't even see the feature or the chat, Legend, or the messages anymore. So this is gonna be really weird. Not be able to hear Amber on stream anymore. But like, um, yeah, Legend. So this feature sucks because I don't know how to. How do you send a trusted connection? Does anyone know how to do that? Does anyone know how to send a trusted connection? Because I can't send this. It doesn't work. How do you? Does anyone know how to like? Ojwan, how do you send a trusted connection? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to do a set. How do I send a trusted connection? I mean, how do I do a trusted connection? How do I do that? It won't let me. There's no feature. It just says. I'll have to copy this. Copy text. Okay, let me see how I can do a trusted connection. Let me see. Okay, let me see how to do it, Legend. Let's see. Okay, I just lagged out. What is happening? Okay, hold up. We need to figure out how to do this. Okay, so there's a video that shows you how to do it. So I'm gonna send this to Amber. Okay, I'm gonna send this to Amber right now. So we can talk to Amber because I feel like it'll be fun. Oops, wrong video. We need the video, not
Here's
the
how to
website.
add your
No, we don't want to.
Here's how to add your connections into a trusted connection.
Okay, well, these guys are gonna be saying that, but I already know how to do that, so that's not what I meant to do at all. Sorry, copied the wrong link. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, now Amber has to send me hers, and then she has to re-add me, and then she should be able to get the feature. So you gotta be at least in the 13 plus group. Okay, let's see. Okay, we don't even need that. No, that's here. I think you should do short streams. It gets you a lot more views. Yeah, I think I should as well. I don't know why it doesn't work though. When I tried the vertical one, it doesn't work. I mean, I'm trying to. I don't know if vertical works. Like I'm doing vertical at the same time as I'm doing this one. Does that work or no? For some reason I did do the vertical, but like it always crashes when I did the other one. The other way around, it always lags out and then it doesn't work. I don't know if it's the app I'm using or something, but it never works without crashing. To be honest, but it should be vertical. I'm doing like one stream in vertical. I don't know if that's even possible? Is that like, does that work or no? Can you do like two different streams? I mean, I could do it though, but I mean, I'll get an error though. But I mean, it doesn't do nothing to the computer. It just does that. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I could still do vertical streams. I think people would be more interested in my vertical streams. I think I just call them short, Roblox short, or no. We want to call it Finnzax anyways because Finnzax is like the main thing, so we have to stick with Finnzax and stuff. No, I don't know. I like to use Finnzax. I don't know. Not that I like to use Finnzax, but I mean Finnzax is my character after all. Like my storyline and everything. And I always use it in titles and stuff. But yeah, he really is my character. Everybody's like, well, Finnzax, we already know your character's Finnzax. I mean, not everybody knew that, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I got 16 viewers. I mean, the thing is though, I think it's just the only downside though. Well, I don't even know if it works. Sometimes it doesn't work though. I mean, I could try it. Let me said I could do vertical too, but I think I already am doing. I mean, I think I already am doing the vertical stream. I think right. Let me try to do vertical too. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see if it works. It might not work though, but I mean, it'll kind of work to a certain point. I mean, she can't even see my chat anymore because you have to do the trusted connection. I guess I'd have to go on my other account and friend her and tell her I'm live, and then she could still be able to communicate through live streams, I suppose. Yeah, not the best update. I mean, how are you gonna know how to add you? This is the only problem I think I have with this feature. There should be a feature where you can just click on your friend and then. You're not? Wait, does it? Okay, okay. Wait, it's not showing the. It's not showing the vertical stream. It said it is. It should be showing it. It says I put it on here. Stream settings. It says dual stream. It says that I'm doing. Uh, okay, let's go back here because we need to go here better. Yeah, we gotta stay here. We could try it. I don't. I mean, I can't fix if it lags out. I can't fix that if it glitches and it like crashes out on there. I mean, if it like if it crashes, I can't fix that because it won't work. Like I can't fix that glitch or whatever. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. And I haven't seen. I don't know why it does that. So I don't know why it does. I don't think it's fixable. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I'm not really gonna do that on stream or anything. I don't feel like fixing that. It isn't something I have to like fix. I don't think. I think it'll just work. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter if it glitches or whatever. I mean, you can't fix it. It's not like it's gonna hack me or anything. Or using OBS, I am actually, but I'm doing. Well, I don't want to change it to vertical. I already have. You have to do it this way. It won't work. Vertical. You have to download vertical thing. It won't work. It doesn't come with OBS for some reason. Not sure why OBS is like that, but it's just OBS is like that. You have to download this entire thing just to do vertical. It's it's annoying. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why vertical. Why is OBS Studio like that, Legend? I don't know why it's like that. They just don't make it. They don't make it where you can just do that. I haven't. I don't know if I didn't get the update or something, but I mean I can keep updating it. I didn't see it. Yeah, but I can't see the messages. Look, so she could just tell me stuff, and I can't see what she's saying. I don't know, John. People might say it's a good update. Maybe people say it's actually bad. I mean, I'm not. I still don't think. I still don't think. I still think. I think everything's just a lie, Legend. I still think they're lying. It doesn't matter. Legend. Your streams are like 26 seconds, 20 seconds delayed. Yeah, it's legitimately arcade friendly here. Let me go ahead and it shouldn't be. I don't think there's a delay thing that I have delayed on here. Could be the internet. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the internet. I don't remember enabling a delay thing on here. I don't think I have that feature on here. Uh, there's bitrate, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it's so delayed though. It is really weird though. We're not gonna be able to see their messages. Again, Legend, I'm not sure when they'll ever get rid of the. I mean, they'll never get rid of it. Someone will just have to make another Roblox app. Just make a better one, right? We should just reformat Roblox and just make a new game instead. Someone should just take over Roblox and then reformat the game and make it better. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Maybe we can still talk to people. Watch this video on stream, I dare you. Okay. I can't even chat with anybody. Wait, how are we gonna send you? They can't send you the thing at all, so it doesn't make it. I mean, Amber can send it to me, but she could still talk to them, to them, but I can't talk to them anymore. It's sad, Legend. This feature would have been so cool to not have. I wish they never had this feature because of fans and stuff. Watch this. See, I can watch videos on stream. I was like, watch this video. Okay, let me go to here. I don't know. Amber sending me a video. Insert. Okay, I don't know why I said that. Let's skip. It's probably gonna be 3 minutes long. 3 minutes long of this video. Can't even hear what they're. I don't know what they're saying. There's one.
What's that?
Skip.
Who do you think you are, Patrick?
Let's see what I'm trying to do.
I don't know why I'm doing the check. To the left. Take it back there. Too hot, too hot. I had some storm off into the air.
Okay, let's see.
I can't put it on my music technically, but still recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Legend, it's all good. Yeah, I guess I gotta still do vertical. Let's try Legend. Let's see if we can do both. But I think it only go to vertical streams only.
How long is this?
But it will lag out probably, and then probably stop
No,
working.
well, I'm going low, but the game thinks I'm on the floor.
So yeah, I think the only streams are better these ones, even if they don't get
I'm
subs.
doing the whole video. Almost fell.
I mean, that's just how it is. Like, I mean, we have to just do streams like
Ouch.
this.
It's going to.
Just have to do streams like this. Yeah, I think it's the only way. There's just no way of doing the other stream. I don't know. Because if it lags out, and then he doesn't want to work or something, or maybe I don't know. It just seems risky to do that one. I could try Legend, but I don't know. I think streams like this are they're just better, Legend, I think. Even if they don't get many viewers. Alright, Legend makes sense, right? If you get less viewers. I don't know, Legend. I don't know what the best settings are for that other one. I could look more into this one. Maybe you just don't do certain settings and then it'll work better. I mean, it would work. We would get more viewers. We would. Okay, let's see. What? Hey, where are you from, bro? Like, Finnzax is from the US. Okay, Legion. Legion, how do you like this update actually? Is it good, Legion? It's a good update. Everybody's trying to tell me to do vertical, but Legion, let's try it. If it lags out, Legion, just remember I said it would. And it would lag out. Alright, let's go ahead and try, Legion. Let's see if it does 2 streams. It should do 2 streams because we are already live. Let's see. Because we're doing 2 streams. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it does 2 streams and not just the same stream. But we have vertical version of this one too. Let me see if I'm streaming on 2 streams instead of just streaming on the same one. Because then if it lags out, I can't really do nothing. I mean, I don't want that. Verticals usually don't work out for me. Let's try it. Let's see. Hopefully there's 2 streams. I wanted to like stream 2 streams though. One vertical and not the other one. Let's see. Okay, it's just gonna turn vertical too. Not bad, but I really think it probably doesn't really do good. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. It's vertical now. It lags out, Legion. I don't know what to say, Legion. Hopefully it doesn't though. It shouldn't. I don't know why it always has to lag out. Turns down a little bit. There we go. I was so close, Legendman, but I lost. Maybe you could just press that button, Legendman. Okay, if I die, Legendman. At least they can escape. Well, they could just say I'm live and they could just hear me talking. Legendman, they could just hear me talking while I'm live. Legendman, yes, Legendman, we are kid friendly here, and we always will be, forever and always, Legendman. Forever and always. So we don't want that one.
Are you sure?
Okay, we don't want that one either, Legendman. I think we know which one we want. This one. Okay, this one, Legendman, this is the one. This is the one. Let's get this one. There we go. There we go, Legendman, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's actually what's gonna happen. So we're actually gonna die. Maybe that's actually pay for. So if we die, that's gonna be our sound effect when we die. There we go. Okay, Amber can't see my messages anymore, but oh, Amber just sent it to me. Well, we have to copy this, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna add Amber's. I don't know if this actually works. Let's see. Should just send. It should just work, right? Is there a feature where I can just click, not just unadd her? Oh, but that means I have to go on my phone to do this. Okay. We are dead. We have to actually send it. I have to do it on my phone to do this. I don't know. Well, I don't think it'll work because then Amber, I would have to add Amber. Then Amber already has to add me, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe we could do after stream. Because then it's not gonna work. Yep, I have to scan the QR code. And if I die, Lizman. Okay, there we go, Lizman. Now, let me see what I can do, Lizman. Should I try to add Amber? Let's see what it does. Let me try. Let me try to add. Let me try adding Amber real quick. No, I don't want to sign in. Oh my goodness, I was gonna tell me to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I clicked out of it. Don't worry, it's not gonna do anything. Trying to add Amber, it wouldn't let me. Oh my goodness. No, no, it keeps going back. No, I don't want to sign in. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to sign in. Do not sign me into this stupid thing. Because once I click sign in, it's gonna ask me to use the stupid key thing. I don't want to sign into that. Okay. Roblox is kind of becoming annoying now, and I can't even do this because it goes right directly to the app, and I don't want to do that. It looks like everybody's gonna have the update. Let's go ahead and okay, we're gonna go back here, and it's just gonna reset back to where it was, which I was not wanting it to do that. Oh my gosh, stupid thing! I don't want to sign in. I don't want to sign in. And we died. Oh my gosh, bro. And then it just goes right to Google. I tell it not to do that, and it just goes right into what I don't want it to do.
Yo, what the heck is this live?
Google, what are you doing? No, I don't want to say. They'll say this stupid thing. Oh.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh my gosh, Google signed in again. Oh my
Yo,
gosh,
what's up?
it's so
Yo,
annoying.
bro, why when we were about to win the game, you left? Like,
No, I don't want to sign in. I
what?
want to sign out.
Like, what happened there?
Search history.
Oh, why did you delete your
I hate this.
real
I hate how this thing is, Legend. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I think I got like a 5 minutes.
It's fine. It won't even do anything because it was a
Banned
one-time
on
sign
my
in.
mic or something.
I just signed
Look,
out.
it's one next one. We have one. Hello, one next one. You want to join us?
Brother.
We do the same thing. You want to play with us?
Try it again.
Look, there you go.
Yeah, do you want to play with us?
Bro, I don't care about the
Everybody,
update.
let's
Go,
do
bro, let's go.
survival.
Go over
Come
here.
on, one X.
This one
Wait,
right
we got
here.
knives. I guess.
Come on.
I guess you have to update it. I don't know why you have to go here. Nobody wants to do that.
I thought that means still stay on.
It's not gonna work, Legend, because the game keeps breaking and breaking, and it's telling me to update it, which I know we have to, Legend. It just doesn't want to work, Legend. It just keeps making me do that, and I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, Legend, it's so annoying. Okay, but I can't. I guess you have to add me. Yeah, Legend, I think you have to add me, and Amber can't add the code thing. She can't click on links. That's a problem. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I can't add her, unfortunately, because due to the settings, I would have to unadd her, then re-add her, and it won't work because she has to add me. I think that's what the video meant for it to say that. Not a huge fan. I don't like the video, Legend. I don't know why they don't just do it differently. That's stupid. Not everybody has that QR code. They can't scan it, so I don't know why and everybody has Android, so I don't know how they're supposed to do that. Not a huge fan. That's the problem. I don't know why they just don't let you not do that. But I mean, I guess it's Roblox. They don't know what they're thinking. They don't know how to think anymore, I guess. They make you go through this process. Watching the entire video, and it's so annoying. Honestly, man, they make you do things you don't want to do. I don't feel like obviously, not everybody can scan the code, so I don't know what they're meaning by that. So I'll just get how to. Okay. It's probably the worst update, Roblox. You came up with the worst update. This update's so terrible that like you can't even add them as connection friends. I don't know why it's gonna take a month.
Here's how to add your connections.
I gotta mute this again because he talks like right away. But if you can't do that, no, we can't do it. It's not gonna work because Amber has to add me. Amber doesn't have the connection thing, so it's not gonna work. Even if I had Amber, it doesn't work. But Amber doesn't have a device like that, so yeah, this update is the worst update. I would have to go on Amber's account adding me. It's the only way it works. Yep, doesn't work. Yeah, I can't do it. It won't work because they would have to scan my code. It's not gonna work. Which is annoying. Oh, it's a hope day is going good. So, yeah, the connection thing's useless. I don't know why they have this feature. It's terrible. I mean, how are people gonna wait? How are you gonna communicate with your friends? None of this is gonna work, Legion. It's probably the worst feature they ever came up with because you're not gonna be able to. People can't scan your QR code, so I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, Androids cannot even do that. Apparently, Android can't do that, so that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, she would have to add me, but then she won't be able to communicate with her friends because I'm not trying to change her age group. Like, I know she probably wants to talk to her friends. I don't know how that works though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Sadly, they have to add me, and that. That's not even fun. I don't know how she's gonna add me though, because she would have to unadd me, and she'll have to take me to like the browser thing, unless I send like a link. Wait, Elizabeth. Oh, let me do something, Elizabeth. I think I know I could figure something out. Right, with Google signing me out, hopefully Google didn't save that information like every single time, but it doesn't. I don't think it does because it's not signed in anymore, which is good. I don't want Google would ever save my information. Why can't I just sign out? On here. I don't know why Safari does that. It's so annoying. You can't like check your history and then delete everything. They did something annoying. I don't know why Safari's like this. They changed everything. Okay, this is probably where the history is. Oh, it shouldn't say my login. It shouldn't. It shouldn't say my login here. I don't really care about this stuff. It says afternoon and all this other stuff. We don't need everything because we already have it on our well, it doesn't say we're logged in. That's the best part. This was today recently, but sign in. We don't want to sign in. There we go. Sorry, I just don't want my email saved because Safari saves your login sometimes, and you don't want to do that. So, luckily I signed out because that was going to be annoying. And yeah, I think I know what to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my code to Amber instead, but Amber can't scan it. So luckily she can go onto the device, and she could just add me this way. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna go ahead and share the QR code. We're gonna share the profile link, copy it, and I'm gonna send Amber directly. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna add me. I think I'm gonna have to get people on stream to just start adding me with the QR code. That's probably the only way you're gonna be able to add me, which yeah makes sense. But then she'll be on my. Well, I don't think she'll be 20. I don't think her account changes because it just means it can become like more of a trusted account. But I mean, they should just have a feature where you can just be friends with like your age, even if they're in a different age group. Because then it's not like anything that ever will happen. Because but I mean, if anything ever actually happened, well, we would know. But we don't need this. We're just gonna close out of this. We don't need this. Let's close that here. I think we're behind. Okay. Go over here. Children. So yeah, not a huge fan of the QR code thing. I think it's because I mean, I don't know. But yes, Legend, we are kid friendly here, and we always will be. Yeah, what do what? So yeah, Amber has to add me, then I add her friends because I'm on the other account. So that's how it should work. You should be able to do that. But then Amber won't be able to talk to the other people anymore. Well, I guess I could still have them add me, and then they'll just add me like that. Because that's probably gonna be the new way. I know you'll be able to chat with your old friends, but I mean, make it possible with me at least. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It shouldn't change your age group. Let me see if it like okay. Let's say they do end up adding me, right? Does that change their age group? I think it does. Does it change your age group if they become a trusted? And yes, Legend, we are kid friendly here. Okay, we just died. I don't even know what's going on. So apparently it doesn't. Let me see, but I didn't know. I don't know if I put Roblox. I need to. I don't think it should. It should just give you. So yeah, you should still be in the same group as you were before. You're just becoming more. You're just becoming more. You're able to like talk to me. That's all. So Amber can still talk to her friends. Nothing really changes here. You just will be able to you'll still be able to talk to older people. That is actually good. Okay. Now I thought it would be like okay, Legend, which is great. And yes, Legend, we are kid friendly. We can't say certain words. And we did Legend. We didn't say anything. We didn't say certain words because we can't, and we never will do that. But I mean, we won't. So I mean, if we did Legend, we would know. We would have to like, oh yeah, we have to cut that out. but we didn't say anything that we're not supposed to. We always tell ourselves to cut it out, but okay, she has no clothes on. What the heck, bro? Legend, why does she not have clothes on? What is happening, bro? Legend, what? What are you doing? Why does she not have clothes on? Okay. Legend, this is very concerning. Yeah, she has no clothes on in the game. Okay. Yeah, no, what is going on? Why does she not have clothes on, Legend? What's going on here? This is not funny, Legend. Why does she not have clothes on? Is this is she doing a challenge or something? What's happening? Yeah, no. What is that? No, Legend, we're not doing that. No, what is that? What is that, Legend? What is that? That's not funny. Okay, I think I've seen a little too much on Roblox today. What even is that, Legend? What is that on Roblox? Oh, great, Legend. I think we've seen too much on Roblox today. Now I don't know why people dress like that. That you're probably like, how'd you even meet her in the game like that? Well, she spawned in like that, Legend. She's not my friend on Roblox. I can tell you that she isn't. Yeah, I don't know why she has no clothes on. Is that because her avatar is broken or something? Or her outfits aren't loading in? This is what she's wearing. Wow, Legend, she should definitely wear clothes underneath her avatar. Very concerning, Legend. I don't know why she's not wearing anything underneath that. I mean, she has clothes. Yep, it crashed, Legend. I don't want to start over, so we'll just leave it like this. It gave me an error on OBS Studio. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let's just not mess with it, because last time we did Legend, it didn't even work. Let's not do that, Legend, right? Let's not do that. Let's not. Did it like crash? Yeah. So it did crash, but we're not gonna click that because if we do it and we close it, then it crashes you. OBS. It crashes OBS Studio. We don't want that. Yes, Legend, we are kid friendly. We can't even say certain words because it's true, Legend. If we do, have to cut it out. And everybody probably, well, in the future, people will probably just start recording it. Even though I probably will never say it, so. Legend, I wish OBS Studio did not do that. But I can't do nothing. This is, I mean, if it gives you an error, Legend, that's just how OBS Studio is. It's gonna give you an error, Legend. Oh my goodness, Legend, let's just keep going. I mean, we could just stop vertical instead. Okay. Wait, was the game? The timer didn't start. Okay, and then Amber died as well. I think. I was by herself. I don't even know if people look at vertical. They say they look at vertical, but then the title has to be a certain way before for the vertical to work. But yeah, I don't really know if vertical actually works. Ugh. I don't think vertical gives me that many viewers though. I think it barely gives me any. It only works mostly because it's so delayed though. That's the only difference. Like vertical doesn't really work, and then it lags out, and it's so delayed when you do vertical. That's the only downside. Yeah, I think I want to do something real quick. I think I want to disable something here. I'm gonna go here. So I want to do this. I don't want to use that. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go to where that is. We're gonna remove that because I don't want that on anything. So you don't sign in like this at all. I don't know how to remove that. No, not that. I don't really worry about that. Where's the? Okay, it's not here, but it says. I know where it is. It's got to be here then, because it keeps saving it. I don't. I might have to remove that. Yeah, unfortunately, don't really want to do that. So this will remove it. So I shouldn't have any passkeys anymore. Now, if I go like this, I won't be able to sign in. I don't really think I wanted to do that to me. No, no. There. Now, if I have it logged in, it won't do that no more. But now we can just go here and we can just remove these. I don't really want it logged in because then it'll log in automatically. We have to delete that. And we have to just stop the login so they don't happen. I mean the other ones can just be there. It won't do anything because I'll probably just have it where it doesn't use my face. But I think it'll be fine. I still want my main email there. Just so I don't accidentally log in and then it messes up everything. Or I could disable the passkey thing so it doesn't do that no more. Because I don't need to. I already have it emailed a certain way. So yeah, basically people that add you will be able to still talk to you, which is great, I guess. Not sure, Legiman, if this is like a great update. Now I can't really talk to certain people, which is not great. Um, now Amber would have to re-add me again, but with the update, so she has to click on it and then re-add me, and that should give her the update. It's like, okay, I trust you, Finnzax, I trust you. See if Amber does it. Amber's like, I already know your life, Finnzax. I don't really like that it does that. We have to redo this. All right.
I don't know. We couldn't beat the level. You know what the other one is?
See, remember, listen to what I have to say.
Yeah. I haven't seen them anywhere. Are they gonna play the game again? Wanna do the
invite one of my friends. Wait, let me just invite one of my friends.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Wait, is Amber here? Amber, are you here, Amber?
Am I muted? Am I muted?
Children, does anyone actually watch Vertical?
Am I muted? Hello?
Actually watch Vertical?
Am I muted? Hello?
Wait, wouldn't that stop Vertical, or could we just still keep streaming, or does it just stop the stream completely? But it might lag out. Okay, maybe just don't do that. Children, what am I doing? My stream's probably stopped already. It probably glitched because we did that. So now we can't do nothing. It's just gonna lag out and we have to start over. Yep. And that's annoying because I'm going to have to start over. Look, I might just crash the entire stream. Oh, I don't know what happened. My stream just doesn't work. Might lag out. Let's see. Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Let's go where we left off. Yeah, I'll find that part. Now I just made the screen really small. What just happened? There we go. Okay, there we go. Job is accepting. Will you accept? Probably. Probably. This is kind of lagging. You can't lie, Legion. So I know there's a feature that's been going on, Legion, and this doesn't change. You can still talk to your friends. Apparently, I googled this. You can still talk to your age group because your group doesn't change. You didn't do an ID, so no, it doesn't change your It doesn't change your age group. You can still talk to the people that you just can't talk. I don't think you can say swear words to them since they're not in that. Because it doesn't change your ID thing. Because you still haven't verified, so you can still talk to people that you like. You can still say other things, but then like, I think that's just how it works. Because I'm googling it to make sure it doesn't change the age group. It doesn't actually, because due to not changing your age number on the verification ID thing. But since I think Amber already did it, but I don't think it really. Well, it doesn't really change anything, because here's the thing. You just have to be at least in the 13 plus range. So as long as you're in the 13 plus, there shouldn't be any issues there. Also, the timer reset. Oh my gosh, Legend, what is it? Now we just gotta start again. Okay. I'm gonna go get the timer thing. I'm gonna go ahead and change this because it's kind of annoying. You can't lie, Legend. I think we went to like 25 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and change that back to that. So we're gonna go ahead and copy this. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. This update's not great. I don't really like it. Never will, Legend. Roblox has ruined the updates. They have ruined everything, Legend. And YouTubers continue to still think they're doing great. They have not learned, Legend. They have been saying the same thing forever. Oh, Roblox is gonna get, they always say this. I don't agree. I mean, I can't agree that Roblox is getting better. I think because they're just lying. I think all these YouTubers have been lying forever. Like the ones that just keep. I'm not gonna say the word, but that's what they're doing. They're literally doing that certain word to Roblox like every time. Even Dave Bazooki, okay? We already know the guy, okay? The guy who does that with the hat. He does that for sure. Because it seems like every time there's an update, he always thinks, oh yeah, it's going to be a good update. Always, Legion, he always thinks that. I don't think he knows what he's talking about, Legion. I mean, let's be honest. Is he still a great YouTuber? Yeah. Does he know what he's talking about? No. I feel like every time he thinks he does, he doesn't. But he's always the guy that does the news updates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he does, because I feel like if he did, he always tries to be positive about it, but then it's like, I don't know. Definitely is doing that because I don't know, Legion. I think I lost hope on these updates. I mean, I know Roblox had good updates, but they released them in the worst year. I don't know why they did that. What can you say, Legion? What can you do, Legion? I mean, I'm not going to say the updates are any good because they weren't. I think we just thought they were because Roblox just threw it in front of us and like, oh yeah, let's just throw a good update to people and be like, let's make them believe that we're going to do better. You know what I mean? So, Legion, I think it was just a lie. So I can believe that the updates are going to get better. Yep. Yeah, I generally don't think that they got better. I think we just got those good updates just to distract us to thinking that there were good updates, but in reality, they were not good updates. I mean, it didn't fix it didn't fix the bigger issues for us. There were so many issues that we still wanted fixed, but they were never getting fixed. This is the way they fixed it. Legion. So that's why I don't know, Legion. It's hard to believe that we ever really did have a good update because I don't know. Maybe I'm just doubting everything, but I don't know. I mean, it was great for its time, right? But then it's like, was it really that good? To be honest, I mean, it was just one update that was pretty good. That was it. So I mean, I don't think it really makes up for anything. I think even if we had 1,000, it doesn't really do nothing. That's great, but then like they still called it not friends, and then they kept changing the game. So I don't know. I don't think that makes up for it. I think they just need to really work on their game. And maybe I'll probably think, yeah, these updates are really good, but no. No, I don't think so, Legion. And their AI thing, Legion. They think they can change the AI thing and make it better. I don't think I agree on that. I think it's impossible because then they could still use their parents' IDs and if the parents don't care, they're still gonna do it. So Roblox can't do nothing about that. They should just get rid of it completely. They're not gonna make it better. They don't even know what they're talking about. Everybody just thinks they're doing the best updates ever, and they've lied so much. I don't have hope on the Roblox anymore like I used to back then. So, I'm sorry, Roblox. But every time you make updates, they're always terrible. You keep making the updates; they're not good. I don't think they'll ever be good. Roblox could just make excuses every time. But see, here's the thing, Legion. I'm not gonna defend Roblox about their lies. I'll just tell them. I'll just tell them how I feel. I'll be like, you keep lying. I don't know why you do that. But that's just me, Legion. That's why I won't meet any of the devs or anything because they'll just make excuses every single time. And I'm like, you just keep doing that, but I'm not gonna agree. I think you're lying so much to people. You have people believing that your updates are good. I don't know, Legion. There's a lot of YouTubers getting brainwashed by that. It's kind of sad. You can't lie, Legion. You are getting brainwashed by the update. Each YouTuber is just getting brainwashed. Everybody on Twitter is brainwashed. It's just so sad, Legion. They think, oh, you shouldn't complain. I'm like, well, then you're brainwashed by people because you are, because there's no way you're okay with this update. How could you be okay with this update? Like, there's no way, Legion. I just think That's just an excuse because you want Roblox to be a certain way. It's a zombie. We got Jeff the Killer. Oh, okay. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's just how I feel. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am kid friendly forever and always. But I will always be disappointed in them. Look, I am still a positive person, but not towards this game. No, I will never be because I'm just saying the truth, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like people haven't been speaking the truth anymore about Roblox updates. They kind of just they're just like, oh yeah, it's a good update. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all you hear nowadays. It's gonna get better over time. So I don't know. But I'm not gonna fall for anything they're saying because I'm not doing that. They will keep lying and I will not listen. So the game is gonna fall apart eventually, and they're gonna realize that they made a mistake making an update like this. I hope that one day they will see this update wasn't worth it. So until that day happens, ladies and gentlemen, I'll still be here, ladies and gentlemen, when the day happens. I will make a short saying this. I warned everybody about Roblox eventually. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. I don't really think it'll last in 2029, to be honest. That's why everybody doesn't play the game no more. People would like the game if they didn't do this. Now, yeah, people would still play the game, of course. I mean, it's still fun, right? I mean, but like this doesn't make the game fun. Because then you can't talk to people. That's literally what makes the game fun, because you can still talk to people. It does get really boring on Roblox. I mean, yeah, okay, you can make friends around your age group, but let's be honest, they're not going to be watching my YouTube channel anytime soon. So I really don't think they will be. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm kid friendly, so kids would be watching me, not adults. So, I mean, if adults watch me, well, they wouldn't be doing that. So I don't think they watch Roblox really. So I don't know what Roblox is thinking. Well, you know what? Let's just make the worst update. Let's just, or even David Zuki, he just does the same thing too. So I don't know what's wrong. It would have been great if they didn't do this. And now it makes the game not playable. And you can't talk to people. And I can't talk to Amber either. And I think it's fun talking to people because it makes your streams more entertaining and you don't feel like, honestly, it makes you feel depressed when you play like Roblox. When you don't talk to nobody. It just feels that way, you know? You want to talk to people, but you can't. Like, that's what made the streams interesting. Like, they were entertaining because I would interact with people. But if I'm just going to talk about myself, not like in the update, well, that's really all you're going to hear. Since, there's nothing here. Hello, what's up, Amber? Hope your day is going good. I think Amber already knew I was live, though. Let me see. Amber's like, watch this. See, Amber already knew I was live. Let's see. I mean, yeah, what's up? Wait, listen, I'm reading the message up here. Let's see, yeah, what's up? So that's what they said up here. So I hope your day is going good. Shush, I guess that's her name. And then we got Gamer Girl. Hi, Gamer Girl. Hope your day is going good. That's what they said up there. I'm reading the depressed. I feel depressed again. Well, Amber, I mean, it makes you feel depressed. I'm not saying that I am depressed. I'm saying that the game update makes you feel depressed. Like, I mean, Amber wants to talk to me, but Amber, luckily for you, if you do the verification thing, or you don't scan the code, but you click on the link I sent you. I have those depression thoughts again, by the way. Oh, about not being in this world anymore, Amber? Is that the one? Because, I mean, I can understand, Amber, this game it makes you feel that way, but it doesn't make me feel that way, though. It just makes me disappointed that Roblox did this. Because Amber wants to talk to me in Roblox. She feels happy, and that's what Amber wants to do. To talk to me again. I think that's what Amber's thoughts are right now. Amber tells me about that a lot. I think Amber, you should just Amber, you should just click on the link I sent you. Oh no, add me as a friend. Click on the link I sent you to the QR code because you can't scan it, and then click on it, and it should take you to the Roblox thing, and then you should be able to add me like that, and it should work. You should still be able to talk to your friends. I googled it. Okay, Amber. It says you can still talk to your friends, even if you could still talk to me. So that doesn't change. You can still talk to me. So you don't have to worry about like not be able to talk to your friends no more. You can still talk to them. It'll still let you. Because it doesn't change your age thing. Because you did the ID thing already, right? You verified it already apparently. I mean, you did already. So it won't change your age group. You'll still be able to talk to me and everybody else. Because I think your account's like 13 plus or something you said. So it shouldn't change at all. I mean, because I want to talk to people like on my live streams. It's kind of, I mean, I mean, Legion, I mean, it's okay, Legion, right? Like, I just feel like it would get boring over time. I mean, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, it's not. So, it really is boring, Legion. You have to admit, it's kind of boring. Like, you can't talk to people. And yes, Legion, I'm kid friendly, and I can't say certain words. Even if I don't say certain words, it wouldn't even make a difference. The reason why it gets boring is because you can't talk to people. Like, you want to talk to somebody, but then Amber has to do. So yeah, I think that's what Amber's thoughts are. I could be wrong though, but I think Amber does have
5
those
minutes to realize I even
thoughts.
existed.
Yeah, Amber wants to talk to me, and this is why Amber doesn't feel great because she can't talk to me. She always felt better when she could. I mean, to be fair, Legend, when you're gonna be in a game just talking to yourself. I mean, at that point, Legend, what's the point of even having a Roblox account? You might as well just make a guest account on Roblox, right? And just make a guest username, and then just not have chat at all, and just play Roblox games. Just be a guest without messages. At that point, Legend, we might as well just go back to the old Roblox, and just add the guest thing again. I mean, you won't be able to see messages anymore, but I mean that's fine. I mean that's just how it works now, right? Legend, I don't even know, Legend. The game's kind of dead. You have like a few people that can still talk to you, but then that's it. The game's dead after that. Yeah, so I think Amber should add me the other way. Yeah, it's really sad. You have to admit
Why?
it's really sad, Legend. Nobody can really talk to you. I'll be right back though. I need the restroom, right? Probably gonna get copyright. But that's okay. Not doing the vertical thing anymore. That's good. We're back, Legend. But Roblox chat feature is bad. They have age limit now. Yeah, everything is just not great anymore. Let's see. Roblox just feels so depressed too, though. Almost everyone I meet who I can talk to is mean to me. I can't talk to you anymore. It just hurts. Roblox chat features bad. Yeah, age limit now. Roblox is not fixing anything. They are making stuff worse. It's so depressing now. Well, Amber, I think you're just gonna have to add me with the connection thing. You should be able to talk to me now. I just sent you the link to it, Amber. Just talk to me like that. I should. I I said I sent my mumbling to the legend. It's not that good. I said I sent you. I should. I mean, no, not should. I said I sent you I sent you the QR code thing, so you should be able to like talk and stuff like that. It should work now. Like why I blocked the chat feature for an age. Roblox is literally a place to communicate. Lol. Oh, Roblox failed, and I'm never gonna forgive them, to be honest, because they keep failing and failing, Legend. So, how can you forgive Roblox, Legend, when Roblox just fails consistently, Legend? Let's turn this down. This is probably copyright too. Everything's copyright now. Everything is copyright now with every game we play. I mean, it's always been like that. What am I talking about? It's a committed to certain games. I mean, Roblox is kind of dead at this point. Like you can't talk to nobody, and the communication isn't even there. It's just dead, Legend. It's just dead, Legend. That's it. There's nothing you can do. Roblox is officially dead, Legend. It's dead, Legend. It died, Legend. 2026 is dead. Roblox is gone now. I guess it finally died, Legend. I guess Roblox finally died, Legend. Yep. Rest in peace, ladies and gentlemen. Roblox is officially dead. Thank you, Roblox, for all the good times that you gave us back in like 2014, I think. Yeah. Now it's on. Oh wait, I need to change the timer. Then everything's gonna be 25 minutes long. Change this to 30 minutes because if we don't do that, we'll be back to where we started. Okay, copy this. Copy. Yep, this is Roblox's fault. They messed up, Leisure. I don't really think they're gonna last that long. Because if nobody can talk, then everybody will just leave Roblox at that point. And then before you know it, they'll lose like a lot of players. There'll probably be about 5 million people playing now. So I think people are gonna stop playing it.
Let's start with the basics. Step 1. Great. Now open. Before serving, be sure to read the safety rules. They're super friendly, just like we are.
Hey, wait. Wait, what do I look like?
And while you wait,
Roblox is
feel
actually
free to
already
watch
mentally.
TV or listen to the radio.
Yeah, Roblox is not really fun.
Music keeps the mood up. Friendly
I mean,
reminder,
it was
don't
fun,
look into their eyes.
probably for a while,
It's
but
more
now
fun that
you
way.
just play Minecraft.
Have a
at this point,
wonderful
doesn't it?
shift.
Just
Smile,
we won't.
serve, and
Probably just play it
everything
off
will be
screen.
just
I mean, at that point,
perfect.
that's the only way I could talk to
They're
members.
already
Now,
on their
only
way.
play is Minecraft. That's it. Like that'll be the only way, to be honest. So it doesn't make any sense, Legend. They could have just done something completely different.
Good evening.
But
What would you like?
they failed, Legend, and now you can't talk to anybody.
Regular 150. Any extras?
It's just
No extras. Just make it fast.
it's dead, Legend. So I'll never support what Roblox is doing,
150.
and it'll keep getting worse, ladies and gentlemen, worse. And yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Here's your shawarma. Good.
So this, I guess this is supposed to be a scary game, ladies and gentlemen, but I think the only thing that's scary is that that the chat's gone. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the chat is gone, and that's actually scary, to be honest. I think that's the scary part, that the chat's gone.
One shawarma. Haven't eaten since lunch.
All right, that will be 150.
Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta add the sauce. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Then add the cheese, and then it's so sad that nobody can hear what you're saying anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, it just feels so sad. Now all Amber can do is talk to me through the live stream. That's it. But Amber can't talk to me anymore. So ladies and gentlemen, that's so sad. And then Amber.
Here you go.
Finally, smells amazing. Hi, one shawarma.
And then Amber is sad.
That's 150.
Great,
I don't know,
thanks.
Elizabeth. This could actually go bad, to be honest. Like this might not be a good update. What if people just don't want to exist anymore because of this update? This would be Roblox's fault, actually, and then they'll get sued again. Yeah, Elizabeth. What if people just what if they just stop existing in this world, right? What if people just end up Yep. What if people just don't want to live no more, Elizabeth? That's gonna be really sad, and then it's gonna be on Roblox when this happens. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for that.
I could walk away here dreaming about a shawarma, and the window closes right in front of me. Just my luck.
So I don't know, Elizabeth. This is gonna be Roblox's fault. Honestly, Elizabeth. It's just really sad, Elizabeth, that they actually will be doing that.
One shawarma. Have a nice day. All right, that will be 150. Great. I work all day with nothing to eat. And now even here I get nothing.
It's okay. He just looks scary to me. We don't have to serve him, to be honest. We don't have to serve him at all.
Late dinner?
Wonderful kids are fat. I only wanted something small for myself. And even then I can't get. What a joke.
Okay, Amber does. Let me go ahead and Amber was. So I'm going to add him. Let's go and add Amber again. Let's see. Does it work though? I don't know what's happening. What was I supposed to do?
Alright,
Add
that
Amber.
will be 150.
You close the window, but he is still inside. He never left. We never leave.
Let's see. Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. Yep, Amber. Let me see.
One shawarma. And don't make it too greasy.
Um,
My doctor already nags me enough. Sure, that will be 100.
yeah, no.
Walk all this way for nothing.
Yeah.
They shut the window right in my face. No respect for elders anymore.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Hi, one shawarma, please.
Okay.
That's
There we
150.
go.
Great, thanks. It already smells amazing. You just shut the window on me. I'll remember that.
Yeah, I don't think that connection thing works at all. Unless Amber has to like reload the app again or something. Yeah, this update's not good. Not reload the update again. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, reload. I mean, I think Amber has to close Roblox, not reload the update. That doesn't. That's not it. That's not. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I mean, Amber has to close the app, I think, and then try it after. Let's see if it works. And you have to be a 13. I think Amber is in the 13 plus group, I think.
Hiya, one shawarma. Training is nothing without food.
Alright, that will be 150.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
What? You close the window before I eat? How can a warrior train without shawarma? This is a dishonor.
Closed. Okay. See if let's see. See what we can do here, Liz. See what we can do here. Hello, what's up, bro? Hope your day's going good. Because my day's going good. I guess Legend we are kid friendly here. We always will be.
Long day on the road. One shawarma and soda.
Sure, that will be 200. Just a moment, it'll be ready.
All right, I'll wait.
I'm doing good. That's good, Bree. I'm happy that your day's going good. Alright, let's see, Lajuan. Yeah, I'm actually happy that your day is going good. That's good. That's good, Lajuan. That's good that Bree's day is going good. That's good. It's really not good, Lajuan. The update's not that great. Let's see if Amber can read my messages now.
Finally, some warmth. You saved my night.
Yeah, this update is not good. It's not good, Lajuan. Now. Let's see.
Two shawarma, no grill. Got it, 300.
Let's see.
Two shawarma I was about to order and you slammed the window. Unbelievable.
I have to make it. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
Make it fast. No grill, no onions.
Sure, 150.
You closed the shutter right in my face.
Okay, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I don't think this update works.
Hi, one shawarma, please.
That's 150.
Great, thanks. It already
see.
smells amazing.
I don't like that thing. Yeah, that was actually scary, right? Let's see.
Seriously? I come all the way here dreaming about a shawarma, and the window closes right in front of me, just my luck.
Let's see.
One shawarma. Come on, make it fast.
Sure, that will
Why are they dancing?
Where do you wash your hands and go to the bathroom? Never mind, I don't want to know that. Seriously? I come here hungry and you shut the window? Unbelievable.
There you go.
One shawarma, please, and make it quick. I'm already late because of work.
Long shift?
Yeah, I don't really like this, to be honest. I don't really like this, ladies and gentlemen.
At least I'll get some food before heading home. Really? I was ready to pay 150 and you just shut the window?
Now we just wait. We just wait here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I will at the gas station nearby. Give me one to warm, extra sauce.
Sure thing, 150.
You closed right when I woke up. Great service, really.
Great service, really. Yup. W, Legend, W. We have 11 minutes left. W, Legend, W. W. Oh. No. Please. I want to die like this. Please, I don't want to die like this. Oh. Well, we dodged one. That was impossible. That was impossible. That was impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, we are kid friendly. We are kid friendly. We are kid friendly. We are kid friendly. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, the only downside is we can't talk to Amber anymore. Let's go side Amber, even though I can't talk to her. Yep, the update doesn't really work because I think Amber's not. They have to be in a certain age group for it to work. And yes, Legend, we are kid friendly forever and always, and we always will be here. Kid friendly, and we'll never stop being kid friendly here at all, Legend. We'll always be kid friendly here. Okay, Legend, let's see. Let's see. What happened to Amber? The other one. So Amber can't even talk to me anymore, Legend. Her voice chat thing doesn't work. Roblox is dead, Legend. Officially dead, Legend. Officially dead. I remember, Legend, Roblox was a great game, Legend. Now Amber can't talk to me anymore, and Amber would have to switch to a different account, but then she wouldn't be able to talk to those other people anymore. I don't know, Legend. It was I mean, it's great, but when you're streaming, you just like there's nothing you can really do. You can't talk to people, Legend. It's actually sad. You used to be able to just talk to people now. I'm guessing you're gonna be able to only not be able to join your friends anymore. I'm guessing you'll probably just be in certain age groups. Not really a fan of this, to be honest. This means that you're gonna be able to just play games by yourself, basically. Just get ready for that. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be playing because if I'm gonna have to be in a certain age group, that means that Rivals is basically dead and that you can't play Rivals anymore. Yep. Roblox Roblox is dead, Legend. It's gone, Legend. And Amber can't talk to me anymore, unfortunately. So, what a great Roblox update, right? You can't talk to certain people, Legend. Well, actually, I can still talk to people. I just won't be able to talk to Amber anymore. Or, yeah, that's just never gonna happen, ever. But Ivy, I can still talk to her, which is good. And I don't know if anybody ever gets the update, or if they do. Well, that sucks if they do get the update. So yeah. But luckily with Ivy, I can still talk to her because she actually has the age group thing. So yeah, it's not a great update. The update's actually not good. I don't know why they has to be an update like this, but I mean, this is gonna make people play Roblox less, basically, and you won't be able to talk to people, and I think you like interaction, and well, we don't have that anymore, sadly. And the games are probably gonna end up being where you have to be in a certain age group. That's not fun. So this actually means Rivals is actually dead, too. So a lot of games are gonna be dead, and you won't be able to like join them anymore, and people will not be able to play the certain games anymore, and nobody really plays games like this anymore. Not really that are people that are older. They mostly play the other kind of games, so I mean, this is just going to be a sad feature. Yeah. The game's dead. Forever. The game's dead. Legend, it's dead. It's dead, Legend, it's dead. It's just dead, Legend. The update's dead, Legend. Everything about the game is dead. It's just... I don't know how this is going to work. So when I'm playing games, they're just going to be dead games. I mean, that makes sense. So when I'm requesting, I'm just going to have to play by myself for like 5 streams. Like, forever. I mean... Legend, this isn't going to be a great update. I can see why people are probably going to stop playing Roblox. You can't talk to people anymore. And it's not really as fun as it once was. I think the only downside is when you're playing Request, nobody can really talk to you anymore. So... The game's dead, ladies and gentlemen. You're not able to talk to certain people anymore. And nobody likes this update. It's not good. I mean, what are we doing? I guess Roblox really did die like it's, I mean, like people said it would. Like, you know who's job is calling. Will you accept? We will, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's sad because no one's going to watch this anymore. And see, we can't talk to him anymore. Look. Like, what is he going to say to me? I can't see his messages. Look, he's going to talk to me, but I can't hear what he's saying. It'll just say we can only chat with our age group, and I'm actually older, so I can't chat with him anymore. So, he could talk to me, but what? I mean, I can't see his messages. This update's not great. Probably the worst update. There's nobody even to talk to, and he can't talk to me, and I can't see his messages. If I look at them, there's nothing I could do at all. He could just say things to me, but unfortunately, later on, I kind of do miss the drama I once had on the drama we once had on Roblox. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. People can't say anything about you no more. It doesn't exist, so it's gone, Leisman. And it's just sad to see this happen. Roblox, it's a great game, but why is he dressed like? What is happening? Why is he dressed like that? Yeah, no. What is that? that's that's not great, Leisman. What is happening? What are they doing, Leisman? What is he doing? That is not funny. That is not funny. That looks so weird. What is happening? Okay, he's gone. That's great, Leisman. He left. Yeah, I can't see his messages or her messages. Roblox is a dead game. You can't even talk to people. Amber needs to use the other account. I know that's gonna be like sad, but because what is Amber gonna do? I mean, Amber's just gonna keep feeling this way. Amber's so sad. I mean, I feel bad for Amber because I think Amber always felt happy on streams and she could talk to me. Now it's kind of like, no, Amber can't like talk to me. I actually feel bad because, yeah, I feel bad because Amber's like the only child and Amber can't talk to nobody. So that sucks to be the only person. And her parents don't really talk to her, I don't think either. So they probably get annoyed by her. So yeah, that sucks. Like, imagine just being the only child and you can't talk to nobody. That actually sucks, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I can't say the other words because I just can't say them, okay? I'm kid friendly. And I didn't say anything wrong on the stream because I have to keep saying, I need to keep saying I have to cut it out every time I say something wrong. But I don't need to do that. So I'm not saying anything wrong today at all. I never will. But, I mean, saying stupid isn't bad. It isn't. It's fine. Everybody says that. Like, if you say the update's stupid, it is. You can say that because you just can't say the other words. You know what I mean? But it is. It's not a great update, which sucks, ladies and gentlemen. We have to play Roblox like this forever. Um, Roblox is not having great updates. We'll never get a good update ever. And you know, I don't know what to say. So I don't know what to say. See, look, I can't see your messages. Look. Yep, it's dead, and I can't see his messages either. Look, I can say hi to him. Nothing's gonna happen. I can't see his messages anymore. So the game's dead. Nobody can really talk to you. This is how dead the game is. I mean, nobody talks to you anymore. It's so sad, Legend. I mean, this game is great, but it's not as fun if you don't talk to people. Like, I know people want to talk to people, but like, imagine just doing nothing and you can't talk to people. At this point, maybe the new update is worth it because then you can still talk to me. I mean, yeah, it's not great because Amber can't talk to people either. It's probably the worst update ever. Let's see, let's see. I was like, I don't want that update. But I mean, Legend, can't really talk to people. It's kind of. I mean, it's not really fun, Legend. Amber's just sad. Cause I don't know. Amber being sad, Legend. It's sad. Unless Amber can make it like 13 plus. And then she can still talk to me, but then she can still talk to everybody. You just can't be 12 plus or anything because it won't work. Amber won't be able to talk to. No, she can still talk to people, even though like okay. I don't think there should be like I think you should be able to still talk to people if you're 13 to 10, but like you can still talk to people that are like because you have them in your trusted connection, so you should be able to still. See, look, Amber's just sad, and this is all Amber can do. Amber can't talk to me no more. Okay, let's see. We gotta make it where Amber can still like text me. Cause I mean, see Amber depressed like this. I don't think Amber should be miserable. Look, I mean, yeah, she has parents, but like if she doesn't have siblings to talk to and her parents just are busy and don't want to talk to her, that's a sad life to live. I'll be honest with you, I'd be pretty miserable too, Legend, if I only could talk to myself. No, yeah, I talk to everybody, Legend, but like I'm just saying, that's a sad, like that's sad. If you knew who can do that. I want to see if you know who can help Amber because I really want to help Amber too. Because I don't like to see Amber like this though. Like it's so sad. I mean, yeah, she is depressed, but I don't think she shouldn't keep being depressed. Now, I don't think this is fair, and I don't think it's right for Roblox to do so because I mean, there are kids that are going through a lot and they still want to talk to people, and I can understand, Legend. I don't think people should suffer and hurt and their parents not doing nothing. I don't think that's fair, to be honest. So I don't know, Legend. Maybe I don't know. People can say it's a good update, but kids shouldn't be suffering. I don't think that's fair. If the parents aren't doing nothing and they're not taking care of their kid or something's not happening right, well, that's the parent. That's on the parents. But I mean, but a kid shouldn't keep suffering and suffering. That's the whole point of. I think I just want to make it. Like I wish I could. I wish I was really well known, because I would want to help kids, Legendman, that are going through situations. Yes, Legendman, it's sad because it's just to see Amber like this. I don't want nothing to happen. I mean that would not be great. Legendman. I don't know. It makes me worry, Legendman, and I'm not joking. By the way, this is serious. I really want to like help kids from having to suffer like this. I know I just don't think it's right. There should be something that people can still talk to everybody. I think we need something like that. A group where we can help people and get them the help they need or help them or something, Legend, because kids having to go through this. I don't think kids should suffer. I don't think kids should suffer at all. And if they're by themselves, that's not fair. If the mom or dad doesn't do nothing. I don't know. I just care about kids a lot, and I don't want kids to go through this forever. And seeing them suffer makes me sad to see this happen. And I don't think it's fair, Legend, that kids have to go through this and they can't do nothing. They just have to suffer, and I don't know, Legend. I feel like there should be more done. How would I feel about this, Legend? How would I feel? I mean, I don't feel great that Amber has to feel a certain way, but I don't think Amber should be trapped and not be able to do something about it. There's another thing, Legend, and I think people should really be able to help and reach out to other people, because this should be something we should be helping people. I don't know. I just don't think Amber should just be. I mean, yeah, this is probably not the best update. Now I mean, I'm gonna be blaming Roblox for everything. If anything happens, I'm gonna blame them because, I mean, yeah, you can talk on Discord, but Amber obviously can't really do that, like in calls and stuff. I mean, that Amber probably can't do that in VR. So, but like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to do the H thing. I don't know how to do that, like with Amber at all. I don't know how to do that. I tried sending in, Amber added me, and she still can't talk to me. Not sure what that means though. Do I have to do that on my phone? Do I have to add her in a certain way? Does she have to close Roblox? Like, I don't know what to do. I think Yuna's asleep, so I can call him because it seems like he's awake. I don't know if he's playing Roblox. It looks like he's on an alt account. So, I mean, I can call him and ask him questions about that. It's because we know Amber's going through a lot, and I don't want her to be like. I don't want her to have to. I just don't want Amber to feel sad all the time. It just, I don't know, this one. I guess it's just how I feel. It makes me feel sad that Amber can't say nothing to me. And if she does talk, it'll never happen. And... Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Okay. And we're dead too. We don't want this game to survive. The number can't say nothing. Okay. There has to be a way. Wait, can you know who still talks to Amber though? I want to see those. But I don't know if you know. I mean, Amber added me. Nothing happened. I mean, I want to tell you who and talk to about it because I'm like, I don't think Amber can ever like talk to me again. So I don't know what's happening there, but it doesn't work. But that's actually not good because I don't want to see Amber. I don't want to see Amber like this though, because it's like, oh, we don't want to play for seven, never, ever, never play for seven. Store 7 ever. That game is not fun. I don't like that game. Ugh, I don't like that one. That one gives me weird vibes. I always feel sick when I play that. I don't know. Oh, you can't see anything. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, what lever is it talking about? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we have to go this way. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see who's watching this. Says Bree still. Let's see if let's see if Bree is still watching. Let's see. And Legend, is anybody still watching though? I mean, Bree, you know who? Amber. I think Amber's still watching. I think. I don't know, Legend. I'm just wondering. Just wondering. I'm still wondering if you are still watching. I'm just wondering. That's all. Let's see. No, I don't like this one, Amber.
I used to play, but I don't play anymore.
There's only 3 characters.
The worst one. Oh, this one's actually complicated. I'll never be ever. This is too difficult. Actually, I remember how to beat this one. This one should be easy. already have it, but it's on my phone. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I remember. I should like took a picture of it. I could remember. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Actually, I do remember. It was you don't actually jump too much. I remember what you're supposed to do. So, you're actually not supposed to jump too much. I mean, you're supposed to jump. but not too much. Okay, so it's this one. So count your first time in here.
Oh! Oh my. You scared me. Wait, are you human? Fish isn't gonna, like, pop out of your stomach or anything, right? I'll take that as a no. So, you must be stuck here too?
If we die, we die. Knowledge when we die. All good, it's all good. All good, it's all good. Let's see, let's see. Here we go, there's one, here we go. No, we just have to wait for him. Let's wait for him, let's wait for him. Let's just wait for him. We want to go this way. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, we should be good to go. Here we go, Legend, here we go. Okay, now we just wait here. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. There we go. Oh, great, Legend. I don't feel great. Yep. Oh, great. This feels so weird. Okay, I want to throw back. Just kidding, I don't. Actually, my stomach started to feel weird. Looking at it too long. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm not even joking. My stomach actually felt not great. looking at this. Yeah, my stomach does that. I don't know. It feels so weird. This happens. Yeah, this game makes me feel sick. I don't know why. Maybe it's just this level, but I think they had. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like this one. But I think it's because I usually don't have great dreams like this kind of stuff. I don't really know why Legend dreams like this. They're not great, and sometimes I actually have horrible dreams, Legend. And I remember my last one I had, Legend, was not great, and I didn't like it. So, yeah, Legend. The reason why I don't like looking at that stuff is like I feel too sick looking at the same thing for like a long time. But I'm not joking because my stomach actually did feel that way. It did feel weird. Okay. Legend, I guess I'm really insensitive to this kind of stuff, especially looking at it for like hours. Yeah, I don't like to look at things like that too long. And my dreams just get worse, so I don't. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have a nightmare tonight, Legend, and that's not gonna be great. Because probably gonna have a nightmare. And and my dreams are not gonna be great. And yes, Legend, I am gonna probably. I just hope I don't have a nightmare. Because if I do, Legend, nightmares, Legend. No, I like that, but I do actually, and I don't know. I think the game went too realistic, and I don't like this. Now we're gonna see the monster, and yeah, there's. I think there's a certain point, Legend, when there's just too much, Legend, and I think it's going a little too far. Legend. Imagine realistic games, though. I mean, I've seen movies, and then I have to get up because I don't want to get into Yep, I'm dead, and this game's way too hard. Wait, how do you escape him though? Because it's impossible. I did go the wrong way though. Last time, and then I died, so. We don't want to do that again. Like at all. Here we go, Legend, here we go. Here we go, Luzman. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. We could just play a different game, Luzman. Okay, let's see. Um. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see, Luzman. What else do we do, Luzman? Is that it? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. And this game's dead because you can't play. There's nobody really on here, so that'd be that would actually be pointless because if you can't talk to the people on there, you don't know what they're saying, and then everybody has the ID thing, so there's no point. I mean, there's no point to play it. There's no point of playing it because of the ID thing, so you can't really play it. Now, if I do end up playing it, okay, Legend, let's see. Actually, let's see if we can play this. I don't think you can anymore. There's no point because yeah, the game's dead. You died, Legend. There's no way you can play that game. You'll be like in. I mean, if they do the certain age group, I mean, if you can still talk to people, but I don't know how that would work. With Amber, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. But let's try it anyways. The game's dead. There's nothing you can do. You can't talk to nobody, and it's dead, Legend. And I mean, you know who could still. I mean, you know who could still play it. But he always plays. But I mean, I won't be able to talk to anybody. The game's dead. It's actually sad. So I'm gonna try the game and see how if it even. Let's see if it even works. I don't think you can play it because you're gonna be in a certain age group. And it's impossible to detect who's it because you can't play it anymore. I mean, what do you play though? Can't really play anything. The game's dead. And then please donates like that, so you can't really play unless everybody's around your age. Which, let's see this actually. Yep, I think the game is dead because I can't talk to other people. Yep. So this means that if anybody wants Robux, it's not possible unless they're on your same age, and well, they can no longer tell you anything. And if I'm just gonna walk around, I can't see his message. So, like, he's trying to talk, but he can't. So, like, it's not gonna work. That gore really messes with my tummy. I mean, it did. It actually did mess with my tummy as well, a little bit. I mean, my stomach did hurt, actually, because of that. It actually did, because I don't like, I don't know, blood, too much blood for me. Actually makes me feel sick, to be honest. I'm not even joking, Legend. I'm not joking, by the way. Actually did. And see, I can't talk to these people no more, so they can't. Look, you can tell me what's happening, but I don't see the message. So the game's actually dead. Look, like you can't talk to people anymore unless they're like in a similar age group. The game's dead. Like there's nobody. You can't interact with anybody. Yep. And it sucks because you can't talk. So what's the point of please donate? There's nothing you can do. It messes with my tummy more than it does with other people. Well, Amber, I don't really like blood and stuff, and I don't like gore, Amber, to be honest with you. So, actually makes me feel sick, so I can't watch this stuff for I can't look at it too long. It does, especially realistic ones too. I can't look at that stuff, and that's why I don't like movies like that. I don't like people dying too much. I don't want dreams of that. I don't want those kind of dreams. It messes with my mind, and I don't like that. Like, what do I mean by that? Well, I start having bad dreams. And that's what I mean by messing with my mind. It does do that. And I do, and then I and I feel sick, and I don't like this stuff. I don't know. I don't like to see that too much. I don't know. It does something with my brain. I just don't like it. I get like really weirded out by it. It actually does make me feel sick, and I get an anxiety from it. I don't know. I can't look at this stuff too long, even if it's fake ones. I don't like to look at that stuff. I don't want to feel my brain that stuff. It just makes me feel sick. And then, no, it's not okay, Legend. I don't like that stuff. Because I'm gonna go out to Legend. That stuff happens in real life too. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about movies making the same thing over and over again about that. I feel like because these are real events, so I don't know. Well, other people just feel sick, or people would just sick or throw up once, but I feel really sick and I throw up multiple times. I mean, I can throw up multiple times too, Ember, if I keep looking at that. It's possible, Ember, it's possible. I remember I had to throw up something before, and it was really bad too, actually. It was, well, it wasn't, I mean, it's possible. I've thrown up probably most at 3 times, but it was because the food was actually bad. Like, it wasn't just left out for too long. And I had to make myself throw up 3 times. But, I mean, Gore can do the same thing. I'd probably throw up. I mean, I wouldn't stop it. I know I would. My stomach reacts a certain way. It would vomit. If it's too much of it, I would throw up, like, lots of times. Because my stomach will do that. I'll feel sick, and I know I won't be able to. If I don't like looking at this stuff. It's because it's just... Because looking at... It's not normal, that's why. Just looking at it once makes me want to throw up. Well, I mean, I could throw up too. I remember if I really wanted to. I just try to not play that game too long. I don't like to play that game. I mean, that's why I didn't want to play it anymore. Because I will get to that point where if I look at it too long, I will throw up. That's why I wanted to leave there. Because I didn't want to sit. I mean, I don't like looking at the same image over and over again like that. And I actually don't like blood. I'll be honest with you, I hate blood. I don't like anything blood related. That's why I don't like looking at it too long. Because my stomach did have a reaction. It's weird. Like, my stomach actually was reacting to it. Like, it's not weird. It's actually normal. But my stomach does feel that way. When there's too much of something, my brain will do that. Like my stomach will feel that way. I mean, I would have thrown up right now, Elizabeth, but let's be honest, I don't think I can anyways. But I don't need to because I'm also streaming as well. But if something's too much, I will throw up. But I mean, I can't do it on stream. Obviously, that'd be weird to do that. But because it'll go, I don't want to do that. So. But Amber, that's actually a good thing that you have that though. It's good that you feel something like that. I mean, I'd feel the same way to be honest. Which I do. I would. If I kept looking at it too long. But it's good. It means that Amber, it means that you aren't it means you aren't crazy or insane basically. You're actually you're growing out of that you're growing out of that stuff. It means your mind is finally not wanting. I mean, your brain's just not gonna like that stuff forever. It comes to a certain point where your stomach reacts, not your brain anymore. But you don't want to keep feeding it because what happens is it can mess with you and it does mess with your memory too. It's true, Leisure. It's called feeding your brain too much of the same thing. That's why your brain doesn't like improve, or you don't get better memory because of that reason. And yeah, people might think, oh, it's okay. I just saw it, whatever, you know. Or, but people have to feed their brain more good stuff because if they feed the bad stuff and you just don't care, you know, but then you look at it again and it's never nothing new, then your brain doesn't improve. And that's true actually, it's been proven. If you feed your brain the same thing over and over again and you never feed it something better or positive, right? Or something new, like something you're supposed to learn new things actually. But if you learned everything in the world, well, you still got to keep learning. There's a lot of things people haven't learned, and they think they do. They think they know the world. They don't. I'm sorry, that's impossible to know the world. That's impossible to know the entire world because it's not possible. You still need to learn new things. You're gonna always learn new things, no matter what it is. But your brain always has to learn something new because if you don't, your brain will stay where it is, and then yeah, you're never gonna get better. You're gonna have the worst memory. You're never gonna improve. You'll probably get sick one day, like throw up lots of times, and your mind never improves. And eventually, you have short memory loss, and that's gonna come in. And that's actually what's gonna happen. People never have good memory, so you never improve it, so it never gets better. And um, I think learning. I know people don't like hearing about the Bible too much, but I think that really does help you. To be honest, I think if you read that actually, and I just play again, yeah, you can play the same thing, but I think your brain doesn't really improve. Your memory gets worse. I'm just saying, it's better to learn new things because your brain always needs to learn something new. It always has to, and it has to, because otherwise you get stuck to where you left off, and then you never get better, and your brain just gets worse, and before you know it, you get memory loss, and that's what happens. Your brain never. So you can't really stay in the same. You really can't actually. Even if you think you can't, there's no possibility that you'll ever. Your memory does not get better. Your brain just stays the same, and that's not a good life to live because then your brain, when you're older, your brain just starts to forget everything. And what do you expect? I mean, you probably can't cure that no more because it's really too late because you kept ruining it. Let's see. I threw up a bit ago. That's why you saw me holding my tummy when I was in the VR before and I left and threw up. I'm probably going to throw up again at some point today. Well, Amber, that's not good. See, Amber, this is where I think if Amber gets sick, I really think Amber's not drinking green tea or anything. I think Amber needs to do that too. No, I did. No, that's why I don't like to play certain games. I don't because I know why I'm here, Legiman. Right? Yes, I make content. That's great, Legiman, and I will continue to still make content. But that doesn't change anything. I don't want the content to change who I am because That's something I will never want to ever happen. Ever. I want to be who I am. I'm not going to change for nobody, not the community. I don't care. The community can stop watching me all they want at some point. Like, even new people who watch me. I will never change for them. Because that's not who I am. It's not about fame, ladies and gentlemen. It's about being yourself. And if you're a content creator, you don't change for people because that's not what you do. Because if you really cared about your channel, you'll continue to be who you are, and you never change who you are, ever. Not for anybody. They don't know who you are, so why change for those people that you don't know? Because people watch you because you're you. They don't watch you because you're different. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. People want to watch you because you're you. So remember that, when they watch you, they don't want you to become a different person because then you're not real. You're not realistic. You're not a real person no more. You become fake and you become like everybody else. You start to hide yourself too much, and then it never becomes a great thing. And then you're a content creator, people start watching you and they think that you're fake. Legendman, I'm gonna tell you. You don't want to be fake, Legendman. You don't want to hide yourself on YouTube because that's the worst place to hide yourself is YouTube, Legendman. Because when people start to realize that you're not real, and you might be like, well, Finnzax, they're never gonna know I'm not real. Well, Legendman, that's wrong, because then you can keep making content and hiding it, but at some point somebody will eventually realize who you are as a person. So you probably should never hide yourself ever. I mean, people keep doing that, but it's impossible to hide yourself as a content creator. If you make content, people will they will start to realize that you're not okay. They'll know that you're not okay because you don't upload stuff. So they'll think that something's wrong and that something's going on. And then you have to explain that there's nothing going on. But then I'll be lying again, and then people will never believe you anymore. And yes, when you're a content creator, you always have to tell people what you're doing, no matter what. Because then people won't know what's going on, and they'll start making tweets they'll tweet you on Twitter. And that's probably the worst place to be. And they'll tell you that you're not okay, and they'll start telling you things, ladies and gentlemen, and that's not a place you want to be, to be honest. I know I don't want to have to go through all that, to be honest with you. So, you want to talk to people. You have to communicate with them. That's just how it is. So when you start a channel, make sure to always be yourself, because no one likes fake people, to be honest. People don't like that because then they don't want to watch you anymore. They get bored of your channel because you're not real. You're not being yourself, so people get bored of you. Like, oh, okay, he just wants to be famous for the fame. They'll start thinking that all you care about is money, and that you don't care about your community, and that you're fake. And yeah, Legendman, I don't want to be fake, Legendman. I want to be real. So, I mean, it's better to be hated by certain people than be fake your whole life, Legendman. I'd rather not be fake. If people know my religion, that's good. That's great. But I don't want to change that, so I want to be who I am. And if people don't like that, Legendman, then I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm not going to be for everyone, Legendman, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. People are going to be like, okay, that's fine. I mean, at least you're honest. You're an honest person. You're not going to change for anybody. And that's what they want as a content creator. They don't want somebody that's going to be different. Because they watched you when you growing up, and they knew you for so long that, I don't know, people don't like to watch television. They like to watch people who are they stay true to themselves. But sometimes they don't watch you no more because you're that way. They didn't know you were that way. They stop watching because you believe a certain way. I don't know why, Legendman, but that's just the reality we live in. And honestly, he's probably gonna text me, but it's not gonna do anything. Okay, he's the only one that can actually talk in here, but everybody else can't talk. So, yeah. But I mean, it's not gonna change anything really with the age group thing here. But yeah. So yeah, everyone, just remember to be yourself and never change for anybody. Because if they try to change you, Legion, then I'm just saying everybody doesn't want you to change. I'm just people think once you start to change, either you change for the better or you change for the worse. You don't want to get worse. I'm going to be sick for a while. Sorry, but you have to go through that. And everybody has to remember all that. So like Finnzax, like, what's your religion? You always keep saying, you have to keep mentioning. But like Legion, I have an entire short that really confirms who I am. What do I believe? Like me and Ivy believe, and Ruby, and actually my family too. So everybody knows that. Well, not my other side, but everybody else knows that. And also, like I just mentioned Ivy as well, but we're actually Jehovah's Witnesses. I mean, I've mentioned this before, and it's true actually. I know I can't mention this over 1,000 times, but it's true. People are gonna be like, "Well, Finnzax, why do you have to be that certain way?" But it doesn't matter. I will continue to be this way, because I want to. This shouldn't matter if I don't believe in holidays, and this shouldn't matter if I do or not, which I don't. So, um, people should watch me no matter what, and I want to help Ember too because Ember wants to be part of it, and I want to help her because she really she just really wants to keep talking to me about it. Legend. We could just play that game right now if we wanted to. Legend. I know people are not gonna watch this stream anymore if I do that, but this is like the only way Ember can actually listen to me unless we get in a call. But I think unless there's like any more games I can play, Legend, I don't really think there's any more requests. I mean, I might as well play Minecraft at this point. Okay, Legend. I think Amber just wants to play that. I mean, we might just end the stream here, Legend. I don't really know if anybody wants to request anymore. Unless Amber wants to request a Vade or something, but I don't know. No one's really game requesting or watching, so I don't know. Let's see. I'm just listening to your voice and just listening to your voice and my own breathing to make sure I keep my breathing steady. That's good to know, Amber. Amber, well, whatever works, I guess. Maybe my voice does work. I don't know. I know people might say my voice is calm or whatever. I don't really know. I don't really know if my voice is calm or not, to be honest. I'm not debating or wait, what? Whether or not I'm not. I'm not debating rather or not if I should get out of my bed and go on my PC or stay sick in bed because I don't feel like I want to do anything. Well, you can do whatever you want, Ember. It's really up to you. I mean, I could probably play Minecraft if I really want to. And then the stream, I'm not sure because I know people want me to play one more request. And I know what to end it off with. I know we did like 2 requests today. I mean, that wasn't like a lot of requests. But like, nobody really can talk at all. And so I don't know, Elizabeth. I mean, it's fun, but it's not really as fun because you can't really talk to people. So I don't know, Elizabeth. I'm trying to really think. Because you can't talk to nobody, really. I mean, I can play this game and I just can't talk to anybody. I think we should do one more request before I end this, Elizabeth. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's do our final and last request for today, Elizabeth. And then I think I'm going to get off, to be honest. I don't feel like playing anymore. I don't know. I mean, I do, Elizabeth, but I mean, again, you can't really talk to people. I mean, I'll come back, Elizabeth, don't worry. I just need to get use this feature. I'm going to come back, don't worry. But I think I just want to... I mean, Amber probably won't be here. Nobody's really going to be watching me anymore. So I feel like we might as well just end it anyways. So, I mean, it's fun for a while just talking to yourself for like 4 hours, but I don't know if I want to really do that, to be honest. I mean, no one's requesting. So, evade. I mean, I could just go on evade right now. Not this game. Rivals is dead anyways, too, so. Let's just play evade. Was requested for Amber. And then, well, today we'll do that. And then, I mean, the game's dead. There's nobody talking anymore. I mean, it used to be fun where you could talk to everybody, but I think it's going to change with the age group now. So, like, you're not going to be able to really talk to people anymore. I don't like how it keeps doing this camera thing. I guess because of this. Okay, there we go. There's not that many people talking. But if you just block the certain people that talk. The game's actually dead. There's nobody talking and nobody can really say anything, so. Yeah, Legend of Evade's actually dead too. Now, I don't really mind with Evade because I feel like Evade was annoying. I didn't like Evade because of the chat system. Here we go, Legend. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. This way, Benjamin. Here we go. Turn up the. We gotta make sure we have sound though.
Additional time has been awarded.
There you go, Benjamin. We just have to survive, that's literally it.
4, 3, 2.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
3, 2.
And I died again.
Level up a dub-dub! Myself into a pickle, Morty!
Here we go, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Myself into a pickle, Morty!
4, 2, 1.
Have to go up here, Benjamin. We gotta just stay alive, that's it. We still died like 2 times. We can only die like 3 times. So really, like, when you can only get revived 3 times. I already knew that was when I played the game, though. There we go. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, let's go up here. And we'll just have to stay alive. That's literally it. That's literally it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, all I could do later was just talk about it. I mean, that's all I can do later. Talk about it. Here we go. Here we go. Go this way, go this way.
That's crazy once.
Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues. Snagged on leaves, but hey.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? That's crazy once.
Let's keep going up here, Lizman. And we should be good to go. There we go.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Crazy? Crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Okay. I just gotta keep going. That's what I gotta do, Lizman. Here we go, Lizman. Here we go. Made a high fighting game, but I used AI to That's good to know. I mean, the game's kind of, I mean, yeah, like, nobody can really talk to me in games, though. That's my downside. The game just, I'm still trying to get used to everything. Still trying to get used to it. And Legend. And you can't really do nothing about that, so. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 60 minutes left. We're like an hour and less per hour of getting. How do you see the name in the script? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Alright. Gotta stay alive, Amber.
Don't make mistakes. I'm not.
And I die, Legend. I keep. Well, I can really do. I can't. I said that I can't really do anything. Go. Let's stay alive. Here we go, John. Here we go. There are 2 bugs in my game that I know lighting won't work after death, and the access sounds not. It'll probably take you like 3 months to get everything fixed, probably. See?
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Can't die, I can't die.
Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together.
Okay, gentlemen. Let's see. Let's see. I don't really talk to them. This game actually kind of died. I mean the messages, because I mean it was annoying at first when you had so many spam messages, it didn't make any sense, and now it's like not really like that anymore. I mean I could say that's something good about it. People won't be annoying about dating, to be honest. I think that's a good feature, because that's probably what I can say that's good about it. But I actually would rather they just remove that certain words in Roblox and you can't say them, and just remove. They could have done that, honestly. That would have been the best feature ever, because then people won't be annoying, unevaded. They can't say certain words. They can go play other games or games that aren't like 18 plus, and they can say that stuff. But like on a game that's 5 plus, should not have that on there. I don't know why people shouldn't be able to say certain words. I don't think people should be able to say those words at all. But I didn't want it to be this way. But again, the game's still fun. I'm still enjoying it. Roblox. You're not able to talk to people as much, but I mean, there's not really you can't really do anything about it. I mean, I really don't know how the one thing I don't really know how I feel about is how people are gonna talk to each other. I guess that's just never gonna happen again. And rest in peace to people that want to talk to people. You won't be able to do that as much anymore. I mean, you won't be able to do that anymore. And I don't really like this feature too much, but I guess this is how Roblox is going to be. Nobody's really going to talk to anybody. I mean, all you had to do is fix what people could say and what you could wear in the game. I think that's really all that needs to be fixed. And I think Roblox would just be a better platform. You can't say certain words. You can't wear certain items. I mean, Roblox was supposed to be, well, Roblox is known for not being realistic, right? Like, but I think we have too much, I think Roblox lets you do too much things, I think. And that's actually why we're in this issue to begin with. And yeah, I mean, sure, this texting thing is what's been going on for a long time, but I mean, the main thing that's not great, I knew this would happen. I just had a feeling that even without, people might say, well, people are blaming a YouTuber for what he did, but I mean, let's be honest, even if it was, I still think this would still happen because Roblox doesn't fix things that need to be fixed. We shouldn't wear certain items in the game, besides maybe Forsaken, which is fine. I just don't think anything in real life we should be wearing. But that's just me. I just don't think people should be able to do too much in the game. People should be limited of what they can wear, and I don't think we should be allowing anything. I mean, this is a Roblox game after all. It's not supposed to be wearing things that we shouldn't be wearing. I don't know why that's even I mean, I know people probably will ask me probably about the lore, would the lore be involved in this stuff? And no, the lore would never be a part of this stuff. Roblox has gotten worse. I would not want any of this stuff that Roblox allows on the platform. I would never put that in the lore, ever. I think that should be banned and that they shouldn't be on it. Now, I'm not saying people can't play Roblox. I mentioned this 1,000 times. I'm saying people that want that item in the game should not want the item. And instead, people should mature and stop wanting items we don't need in the game. We don't need it. So, like, why do we just keep... I don't know. I'm glad that my lore will not be... I'm just happy that it will actually get a better place and it'll be like old Roblox. Everybody wants that. It will be like that. And that's the best part about it, because it will not be involved with any other things they added in the game. So it's not just weird people texting people in the game. That's already, like, not good. That's something that I need to, like, explain to. But that's, like, not going to be in the lore either. But also, the items people wear will not be in the lore. It's going to be more like old Roblox before people started adding things that we don't need in Roblox. Like, that's going to be where it's going to be at. And I'm never, ever going to have that other stuff. Besides Slunders. Okay, Slunders are going to come to the game. I mean, to the lore. They are at some point. I'm not going to wear all those things that people have been wearing now. You know those things that people wear on their shoulder and they have colors on them? Yeah, that's not coming ever. Never. That's never going to be in the lore, ever. I don't want that in the lore, and that'll never happen. What's another thing that I could explain a lot of things that could, like, I just don't think it doesn't deserve a spot in here. I think it deserves to be banned. That's what I think. That's the spot it needs to be in. I think people have been brainwashed with that stuff. I don't think we need that in the lore. I think the lore needs to be good, and it doesn't need that stuff. It doesn't. That's just, I don't want my lore to be part of real life. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing to do with that stuff. I've mentioned this probably 1,000 times, probably. Maybe I haven't. But I'm just telling you, it will not be part of that stuff. That stuff is just, to me, I think that's brain rot, to me. I know people say, well, how can you say it's brain rot? What is? It's in that category. Your brain isn't improving. If anything, it's getting worse. So it's brain rot to me. I think we've had brain rot forever, actually, with that kind of stuff. But then just got in Roblox. And then Roblox became brain rot because we had that stuff. I don't know why we need it. We don't. I think I like old Roblox. I prefer it more. I think that's how the game should have been, not whatever we're going through here. I think people have too much time on their hands. I think that people waste it on things they don't need. And yeah, okay, I know people can get mad at me about it, but I'm not saying nobody's watched my channel. And there are that way. But you do have to remember though. That will never be part of it. So you just have to accept that will never be ever. Like my lore for the lore. Like my lore for the way it is, because it's never gonna be the way it is. I don't care if people hate on it. If it's not what their liking is, it doesn't matter. I don't need it to be what they're liking. They need to enjoy it just like they enjoy Roblox. They don't need that stuff. So I'm doing something Roblox would never do. I'd make a great lore that doesn't involve that stuff. And what's another thing? People might ask me, what religion is going to be in if there's an episode, and it's going to be. I basically mentioned this one in the lore. There's going to be one episode, and no, it's not Christian church at all. I'm not putting it on there ever. That's not going to ever be in the lore. I'm sorry, but I'm going to go with something that actually, to me, makes. I'm not. I know people will hate me, but like, oh my gosh, he's saying this stuff. We got unsub to him. Well, to be fair, Lisbon, I mean, I know you say, well, isn't that like real life? Like you said you didn't want. Well, yeah, but this is just completely different. And if you don't know what religion I'm talking about, it's a religion that doesn't believe in any holidays or. I think you already know which one I'm talking about. I don't need to explain that, Lisbon. But that's going to be the religion, okay? And I would rather have Finnzax like understand that one more because I feel like it just makes more sense. Yes, it's the only religion that will be in there, and that's it. There's one episode of it. I meet Finnzax, and then I go to door by door, and because you already know my religion, so. But if you don't, it's okay. And I think everybody will know because. I think if everybody knows I don't believe in holidays and stuff, I think y'all know where I'm from. But I chose mine because I don't want my character brain I don't. Now this is not hating on people, okay? This is just saying the truth, okay? I don't want my character involved in any of that stuff where people believe that they're the same. I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot have my character involved in that stuff. I'm sorry. He just can't be part of that. I just don't want him to be part of it. Sorry, religion, because I think all religions believe the same way, right? Am I wrong or am I right about that? They do. And I'm like, no, I don't want Finnzax part of that. Just like how I don't want him part of the other stuff. And that's not hating or anything, but that's just because I want him not to be part of that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why, Finnzax deserves the truth, honestly. He doesn't need the other stuff. I mean, I'm just saying, Legend, that's how it should be. I mean, it's really good, Legend. People might just be like, oh, Finnzax, that sucks, but I don't care, Legend. This is my lore, and it shouldn't matter, to be honest. They're just gonna hate on me because I chose that one out of all. But I would rather not have Finnzax confused. And it doesn't matter what people do, okay? Look, I could respect them, okay? But I'm not picking any of the other ones because I don't want him part of that. And that's just how it has to be, okay? He deserves to know more and the truth, not hiding stuff from people. I don't want him to have things hidden from him. Let's see, everyone's gonna start saying stuff about well, everybody knows that my religion is, because I mean, if you go to jw.org, you already know what I believe. And I'm like, it'd be a really good episode if we just have Finnzax be part of that religion. And just for the one episode, preach to him. It really is a good episode. It's gonna happen. But I'm doing everything in order. It's gonna be like one time episode. It's gonna be good. My favorite episode, probably. I mean, I probably have a lot of favorite episodes. This is not till later, so I know. I just wanted to bring it up that this is going to happen, take place at some point. People just don't like that about it. I know what to tell you. I mean, there's not gonna be I don't think it's gonna talk about presidents. I know people are gonna be like, that ruins everything when they bring up presidents. But I really don't think that's gonna, like, the one thing you have to remember when you go to the meetings, they don't talk about the presidents and they don't always talk about that. So I chose a topic where it's like not really talking about that. But it's not gonna be the entire episode. It's probably one episode. He goes to the meeting, and you know, Finnzax. I mean, I preach to Finnzax honestly. And then he goes to the meeting, tries it once, and then yeah, it's a really good episode. It's gonna be probably the greatest episodes ever. It's gonna be great. And this doesn't change who Finnzax is, by the way. This doesn't change who he's gonna be. Okay, I'm sure you're gonna be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, because anybody's welcome, you know what I mean? We don't judge people, so I mean, there's literally an entire video about that, where you can just be there and nobody will judge who you are. They don't judge you. You can be there whenever. You can be. The best thing is you don't have to dress all like. You don't have to dress the best way. You don't. I mean, people literally like. They're literally girls who don't even wear dresses there, but they wear like pants or whatever. You don't have to wear a dress. You don't. Like, that's the main thing. I know people probably don't want to wear dresses. Like, I understand. I understand. And that doesn't mean that you shouldn't go to the meeting, because they don't tell you have to wear dresses there. They don't tell you that. Nobody judges what you wear. They're not going to insult you because you dress a certain way. They don't do that. I don't know. Like, I don't know every, like, I mean, I don't know the other ones. I don't know, like, you gotta, there's one. I mean, people have to tell me how everything goes. I don't know, Lijman, like, is there a specific, do they treat you a certain way how you dress there? I don't know if there's, like, a dress code there or not. I think there's probably dress codes at churches, though, but I know because, you know, I go to the meetings a lot, and, you know, people already know I'm a Jehovah's Witness already, so, like, I know I've said this, like, 1,000 times. But yeah, I don't know if Christian church people do that, though. I don't know if they have, like, a dress code there or not. I'm just saying for other people who want to go there. That's not me. But I don't know if people, like, have a certain dress code there or not. But if they do, that sucks for other people. I don't know, Lijman. I don't really know anything about that stuff. You would have to tell me more about that stuff. So let me know, Lijman, because I don't know, Lijman, if you can try out my knife game for like 3 minutes. Actually, I can't try it if your game's right. Here, let's just do one more request and we'll look at your game for 3 minutes. Yeah, people probably... Well, I don't think people will say anything. And this game is kind of dead again, because nobody talks. This game is basically dead. I mean, nobody talks. I'm just busy playing Downing's World. Yep. It's great. But yeah, Lijman, I don't know. Let me know. I would have to talk to Squeaks more about that too, and explain, like, there's like a dress code there. I don't know, Lijman, but I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care. I wouldn't care too much about that stuff. I won't get too deep into that stuff because I don't really care, Lijman. I'm just here to do game requests. That's really why I'm here, and tell you about lore, and because people probably are interested in that. Like, you know, Finnzax, you're right. That could be really good. I mean, Lijman, even if you don't believe like I do, I mean, would you still want to watch the episode? Is it possible, Lijman? Would you still watch the episode if it happens at some point? It's not gonna be right away. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know. There's not really. It's gonna be somewhere around season 3 or 2, because that's where it's going to happen. The episode's going to take place. Yes, this is going to be later on. It's going to be one episode. It's not really that big of a deal. And you saw people always getting mad about it. And you'll say, this lore is not that great or whatever. But you have to remember, this is one episode. So don't really get mad if it's not your religion or whatever. Don't get offended by it, okay? Just because it's one episode. I think you'll like it. It's one episode. It's going to be around Jenna. Jenna series. It's gonna be the three of them. The best part is it's gonna be literally three of them, and I think it's gonna be really fun to see, because we finally have I finally make a cameo appearance in the Finnzax series. Finally, gentlemen, we finally have one cameo, and I think that's cool. We're gonna finally have one cameo. We're gonna finally take place. I'm not joking. I actually make cameo in there, like one time though. But yeah, I know it's gonna be like that one time, but at least because it becomes canon. I become canon to that universe. You know how like they always say it's connected to the Marvel universe or the DC universe. Well, I'm connected to the Finnzax series, like Finnzax universe. Like, it's canon to the Finnzax series. We don't call it universe. We call it Finnzax series, but it's connected. Like I finally make a cameo appearance in the series. Finally make cameo appearance. So I do think that's gonna be it's gonna be really fun, to be honest. I mean, I'm having voice actors at some point. They're gonna be part of that. I don't know if they would want to do an episode like that. Maybe they would. I don't think they care because it's one episode. It's not going to affect them if they get mad because it's one episode. It's really good though. I mean, you learn a lot of stuff from there, so it's really good. At least you have like that one learning episode. I think having a good episode like that, it's gonna be fun. People are gonna hate on it, but I don't really care. It's gonna be fun, Liz. There's nothing wrong with it. It's really gonna be a good episode. Trust me, Liz, you're gonna actually enjoy it. Yes, you might not like what's said on the episode. You probably could just skip that. It's gonna be on YouTube first, obviously. Maybe become an official. I'm planning to release this like an actual series of it, but it'll be like animated. It can finally be released on. So, because here's the plan. The plan is the episodes will probably be first before the movie. It'll probably everything will take place before the movie, because the movie will happen. Because there's a plan that the movie will take place first. It's gonna be fun, because the movie is supposed to be first. That's why I want to work on this first. I know I keep talking about it over and over again, but there is somebody that I want to work with eventually. I've seen he came back. The guy who made those Roblox animations, guest movies. I think it'd be cool if we see something like this at some point. So maybe we'll see an animation that's gonna be good. Hopefully, Legion. I mean, hopefully we'll see the animation that's gonna be good. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna look good because a lot of people probably don't like the R15 and the eyes. But unfortunately, that's probably only gonna be the one you're only gonna see on Netflix and Hulu, to be honest, because I don't plan to ever not have that on. It's really annoying, but although Legion, there's really nothing you can do about that. Because the original, there's probably going to be an R6 version, like on YouTube, something like that. So it's gonna be really interesting. But yeah, that's it, Legend. Really, there's not really much to say, to be honest. I think it'll be great. I need the restroom, Legend. I'll be right back. I don't want to. I really need to use the restroom, but I don't want to keep I will play the game, but then look like an AFK because I actually need the restroom. Don't worry, Legend. I know. Just know, Legend. I respect everybody. Except Legend. One thing I don't accept, Legend, is when people worship idols. That's the one thing I will not respect that. Oh, Legion, we're back, Legion. Can join. Yeah, you can join. I mean, you won't be able to talk to him anymore because of the age thing, but you could join though. You just can't chat no more though. I mean, with me. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we have to have the timer. I forgot about the timer. Wait, it's already 3. See, look, the text doesn't work anymore. So I can't even chat with him. So really, he could just time it in the chat, but that won't be the same. Because nobody could just tell me anything anymore. Because the game's dead. Like, why did Amber leave? Yeah, Legion, this game is actually dead, to be honest. And nobody talks anymore, Legion. That's the game for you, Legion. That's the game for you. It's dead. Ugh. I could actually, Legion, but 3 minutes and that's it, Legion. I think Amber left. I think Amber requested this game. I guess next request. I don't know what to do, Legion. The game's actually dead. There's like nothing really you can do. And if I play the other game, there's nobody there. Legion, I don't know what to do, Legion. I mean, all you do is just do nothing. So like, you can't really talk to people. It's not really as fun, Legion, because my age group. So I can't really talk to people. Not really fun, Legion. I'm telling you, that's probably the worst update. It's really boring. Can you try my knife game? Yeah, I could play for like 2 minutes, I think, at most. I'll just try it out. I'll just see what it is. Because it seems like the game, I don't know. Just try, like you said, 3 minutes. There's really nothing you can do with 30 minutes besides just killing each other. So, yeah, let's just test it out for 3 minutes. Because, I mean, Roblox is kind of dead. You can't lie, Legend. Yeah, well, Legend's actually kind of dead. Actually died. Yeah, it's dead. Let's just try it out, see what it's all about. I mean, you can't really text in the game. That's the only downside. Can't chat no more. It's dead, Legend. Forever dead. Oh, night? Unless Amber wants to play with me. But Amber can't really. Wait, this is your game? Wait. Wait, is this your game or is it like a cop game? I don't know. Yeah, is this the game you're talking about? Whole knife round, it sucks, absolutely. Wait, it's called knife round, it sucks, absolutely. That's all I said. I know what he's saying. That's for Kai. I'm just gonna get sick from it. That Kai answer. That Kai answer. They're gonna be hot chips instead. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I am? Let's try with him. Should be on my profile display. Okay. Well, I like hot stuff, so. Okay, wait, wait, I think I'm on the wrong account. So delayed. That's not me. I need to put more hot sauce. I mean, no hot sauce. Amber, let's play it. See if Amber wants to play it. Because I like this game. Amber, help. It's like I win, finally. That's not even hot though. I chose the wrong one. Oh, hot kind of better. It's hot. Oh gosh, should have done that. Oh gosh. Okay. What have I done? It's not bad. That's just gonna taste like powder. That's not bad. Just a bit cayenne at this point. Paprika doesn't do nothing. It's not hot. Okay, it's not really bad because it's not really hot, but That was fun for like I think it was like more than 3 minutes. Look on. I remember the first person thinking, good to know. Good to know. I think Kion. This is too much, ladies and gentlemen. I fixed something about that. Good. I mean, good to know. Okay, we should be good to go. I don't think there's enough cayenne. It's not hot enough. Not hot enough, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you fixed it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's not hot, ladies and gentlemen, at all. They're not hot, ladies and gentlemen. What am I talking about? This is easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's not hot enough, ladies and gentlemen. We need more hotter. Not hot enough, ladies and gentlemen. I can survive this easily. It's not a challenge. I can manage. This isn't hot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, great. What am I talking about? How do I do this myself? I don't want it to be hot. I don't understand. Ugh. One last game legend, I think. Play hybrid or something. Oh, legend. Or I might get off, honestly. This is fun, legend while it lasted. We're gonna make some more hotter legend, so. I think that's it, legend. Well, I think that's it, legend. Okay, oh my goodness, legend. Are you busy? if yes, bye. Legend, I think I will actually. Oh my gosh, legend. It's not even hard. What am I talking about? This is easy. Oh my goodness, legend. What am I doing? I need more cayenne, legend. More cayenne is better for me. If yes, bye. Okay. Oh, I think so, legend. Because then someone has to make another request, and another request, and another request. Bye, legend. See you, Finnzax. All right, see you, legend. I'm gonna try to make these trips more hard, legend. But yeah, legend. Hope you enjoyed. A little peace, legend, and yes, legend. I mean, peace out, legend, and yes, legend. We are kid friendlier, and I'll see you later. Peace out, legend. And please be safe, legend. You seem tired, though. I mean, it is late, legend. We could be streaming to like 3 in the morning if you wanted to. But it is late. It's like 12:50 a.m. So I mean, I could go on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I actually could do that, but I'll probably fall asleep during the stream if I do that. So yeah, I think that's it, legend, right? Because then it's gonna be 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and then I think I still have too much, legend. I think I need to fix. I think I need to fix the legend. I think. All right, legend. Yeah. I want to see if I do fall asleep. Let's see, legend. Plus, I don't think anyone's gonna request anymore. They're probably gonna get like tired and they have to leave too, and then yeah, that's it, legend. That's it.